know what time it is. It's magic time.
All right, checking. I'm gonna do this dealio real quick with Space Nifty's thing. If I can remember how to do these again. That's it. Copy. Gotta convert. Down a little, baby. That niftiest sound that he's been needing. Where do I put those? Save that. Don't need a cut or anything, so now I just gotta add it in there for Nifty. Sound files. Add one. Crank up the volume a bit on this. We gotta put the file. Okay, now I need to get a command. I'm gonna add one. It's gotta be exclamation mark Nifty. All right, now we gotta see about the sound now here. Crap. Nifty. Here, I'll get in game. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing? I was in there. I'm trying to get the starting sound for Nifty real quick. That's what you guys are hearing right at the moment. Nifty, you still there? So you don't have to do magic time anymore. You can do exclamation mark Nifty. I got you. I want to see what the sound sounds like. Oh, is it really that quiet? Wow, it's quiet. Here, let's change this. I can't even hear it. All right, let's do it again. I can't even hear it. That's the problem. Golly, that's so quiet. My word. Let's try it one more time. I have it cranked up as high as it can go. Wow. How am I going to get that louder? Okay. Maybe I need to change it up. Let's see here. Let's see. It's so quiet. I need it so much louder. How do I make the sucker? Trying to figure out. Wild Dragon, it's going well. How are you? Dragoon, how's it going? So you're just lurking. You're driving home from camping. Nice. Gosh, now I got to figure out how to make. Let me see here. How do I? Fun with sounds, yes. I gotta figure, sometimes it does this thing. Okay, let me save this. This is nifty sound louder. Okay, let's go into my sound files. Let's pick this. Let's see if this made it louder or maybe didn't make it loud enough. Nifty sounds louder. Okay, let's do that. Oh, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Edit. Okay, I crank that up on top of that. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, it is louder. I wonder if we can go even louder. Let's choose a file. I wonder if I can make it even louder by putting it back in there and then going up There we go. Alright, let's save this one. Let's save. You're like, oh yeah, it's getting better. Alright, nifty sound, even louder. Save it there. Actually, we'll just save it in the same thing that I'm after here. Where is it? I can't see. Nifty sound louder, save, yes. I want to sound over top of that. Pick. Out. Sound commands. Open. Submit. Now let's try. Let's try this again. There we go. Yes. Yes. God, that took forever. For something that's so simple, I had to sit there and just boost the sound up. Then I had to boost it again. Almost like Boosto. We need to do that stuff off of High School DxD. Boosto. Can I doorbell ding a titty? Boosto. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, the grab and dragon. Why Rosie finished her army or started another while you that worked on that? Oh, probably, man. Let's see here. That was she drilling over last time, and I was just like, oh, let's see here. So she has she's working, finishing up her Blood Angels. Hopefully she's done with them. I think it was supposed to be done since this last weekend, so I didn't know what was up. I don't know if she finished it or not. But then I don't know if she just sat there and been like, then she's working on the Necrons. She wanted the big boy Necrons. So that would be her other little spam army she got going there. And then she's gonna do like Slaanesh or something. She was grinding on them last night. Well, she's still working on them since last night, then I guess it has to be this coming weekend. I know it's close. Like, she only has like a few days to get that army done. Orange right now, she's bathing in a tub full of freaking virgin blood and stuff. Who knows? You just don't know. Those Canadians doing weird things. Yeah, that micro soul bath. I'm just gonna throw this bottle away. This stuff is like just putridly not good. Not good at all. So anyways, everything's been super, super crazy here. I would love to have all these Death Guard dudes done. It would be the most wonderful thing that can possibly happen to me right now, because I still haven't even got the end of the month model done. And we are gonna be scrambling trying to get that. Scrambling, I'm telling you. We're going to be scrambling the jets. That's her weird shit, not Canadian. Sure about that? You're not just going to the, what was it, so you're going camping, so you're going to the cabin in the woods. So Dragoon's doing the Necronomicon out there in the woods with the Evil Dead shit. And Rosie's sitting there bathing in virgin blood. I think it's a Canadian thing, dude. Isn't The Last of Us being filmed in Canada too? Say, like, you know, I think it's a Canadian thing. Excuse me, guys. Choking on my own goo there. Better. I think even like the last house on the left, isn't that what it is? Last house on the right? I think that's a Canadian thing too. Gonna get a single, double, with a box of Glazers and some Tim Tams. I don't even know what the hell you're talking. Yes, that's her weird shit. Not Canadians. I'm like, oh no. I think you're doing some Necronomicon shit. That may or may not be a Canadian coffee order. I don't even know. What the hell is a Tim Tams? And I guess Glazers. Okay, a box of Glazers must be donuts then. Gonna get a single, double, with a box of Glazers. There's gotta be donuts. And I don't even know. I don't know what a Tim Tam is though. What the heck is a Tim Tam? So you got a coffee, some donuts, and you get to bring home a freaking, you get to take with you a homeless person named Tim. Called Tim Tams. For all I know, it's probably like Tim Tam's probably freaking some form of like clam nuts. Tim Tam's one of the best biscuits in the world. There we go. See, I didn't know what the hell it was. For all I know, they could have been freaking like oyster nut crackers. At every Tim Hortons, a free Tim Tam for the day. So is it like a biscuit, like a fluffy biscuit, or is it like a cracker? Because I know you Canadians and freaking English people do the same thing with biscuits. Actually, let's just look up. Let's see what a Tim Tam looks like. I don't know what a Tim Tam is. Tim Tams. Oh. Hey, they say they're Australia's. But it does look delicious, though. So it's like a Snickers bar. I like Snickers bars. It's a chewy caramel, a Tim Tam Slam. They're malt biscuits, creamy chocolate filling, and a chocolate coating. It's like a Kit Kat with chocolate filling in it. They're an Aussie biscuit and they're absolutely magnificent. They look good. They look like a bigger form of a Kit Kat with like filling in the center of it. It's almost like having two Kit Kats pressed together on some chocolate cream filling. I think a Kit Kat I think that's a malt that's inside that thing too. Like a malt cracker, malt biscuit. I think. Alright. Felt like there was something else I needed to do before I did the stuff on here. Maybe not. Alright, let's go and hit the... let's just go and hit the last dude and then we'll just color both of them. Well, let's actually just color both of them. Screw it, let's do it. No time like the present, let's do it. Take some verdigris, let's do that first. See, a Tim Tam Slam is a tea or coffee or just plain milk. You buy opposite ends of the biscuit off and use it like a straw to drink your drink. Oh, that does sound good. That sounds amazing. Verdigris from Dirty Down. Sounds pretty delicious. Now, of course I put too much in there. Too much. All right, let's grab my crap brush. Let's get a pipette. Perfect. Sort of perfect. Oh, it's such a stretch. There we go. Oh my goodness, there's crap all over this brush. So, I know I've been off some time. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Hopefully some of you guys got some stuff done. I've been too busy dealing with my best friend's freaking affairs, like all his stuff and crap. I've been busy doing that. I was having a hard time on Sunday. So, mostly just exhausted because I finished cleaning up all the crap on Saturday, and I was flat out exhausted, just mentally just tired. But at least I got all the crap all packaged up and everything's relatively clean. Alright, off to the side, let's clean this up. Yeah, it's been like a rough dealio. Like my best friend got in a really bad motorcycle accident. At least there was no one else involved in the accident. He just wrecked his bike. Broke himself up really good and stuff, so I just been spending most of my time just cleaning. Any free time that I have, I've been spending just like dealing with his stuff. So I don't know when he's ever gonna get out of the hospital or rehabilitation and all that kind of crap, because I mean he's fractured so much stuff on him, broke his head, and so just kind of had to like get his trailer from the trailer park, and I cleaned it all up and got everything all boxed up just in case he can't make payments on it anymore. Everything's just kind of like a what if thing, like what's gonna happen. So I spent like every day just doing something with that, and it's still not done. I still gotta spend like a whole Sunday cleaning out his storage unit because don't want the thing to not get paid and then like go into auction house or whatever the hell it's gonna happen there. It's just been a freaking mess. So I gotta go grab all this crap out of there, store all that crap here at my house, which I barely have any room for anything as it is. So it's been a hell of a last couple of weeks. I've been just struggling a bit. That. So, yeah, so this has been kind of like a rough go here and there. I wish I could say like it's all done, but it's not even like, I'm not even close to being where I need to be. So I got like one more Sunday. I got a Sunday I gotta spend doing that. and then get on and do a stream at night. So we'll see how that goes on the Sunday deal, and then definitely be here for Friday. I'm hoping to be like done with these dudes, and then I can get these guys over on my eBay store, and then we'll work on the servitors, because those are supposed to be for the end of the month giveaway. It's been crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's totally working better now. Rosie, you're working like a mad woman trying to get stuff done. I hear you. I feel it. Dang old Subaru. I know. I gotta watch the new season of ReZero. I haven't even started that yet. Finish up my last death card for the Plague Marines. Finish up the Plague Marines. Get to the end of the month giveaway piece, which I'll probably have to work on that all the way into next month. And then figure out what we're gonna do for next month. I think I finished the season of Sentenced to Be a Hero, and that thing was friggin' awesome. And then I had to like rewatch Dorohedoro because I couldn't remember what the heck that was about, because it's been like forever ago for then a new season came out. I was like, oh, that's cool, about time. It took years. I want to say it took like 4 years for that thing. I think the other one came out like 22. So I had to rewatch all that. So I'm all caught up on Dorohedoro. Up to date, I guess, because I don't even think that's enough episodes. Yeah, she's frantically painting. And that's how I normally feel when I paint for competitions and stuff. The same kind of frantic feeling that it's not gonna get done. You know, when I'm like, I give myself plenty of space, plenty of time. This is gonna be one tight piece. Devon coming in with that sub. 44 months. I appreciate that. How's it going, man? How was your casual 40K going? I stayed home this time, huh? How's it going? Everybody's gonna hit it. Nifty likes his new sound now. Kind of feels like one of those episodes right at this moment, how much I've been painting these Plague Marines. But we're down to the last dude, so it will have a conclusion here. Having a chill night, huh? How was your LARPing? Wasn't that this last weekend? Oh yeah. Your LARP kicked your butt. I gotcha. Need to recoup from all that. It was good. There's so many in-game meetings. Oh. I think I still need to finish up scraping and stuff on those servitors so we can get started as soon as this dude's done. Do I prefer starting with metallics? It kind of depends. I painted so many of these dudes that I prefer it on these. But I feel like I've done it with Space Bros. Like Space Bros, it seemed like I trim metallics out and it works really good. Like Space Bros in all forms. Normally, as soon as I got the base coat of these guys down, like what color they're going to be going into, and then all the other stuff kind of just works out for them. Like, I've always done that for so long now. It was a good question there. But yes, yeah, I'll start with metallics as soon as I'm done with the base coat of the body. So much trimming? Yeah, you must have like a regular Space Bro, because these guys ain't that bad. They're not terrible. With like trimming wise, they have a whole bunch of other stuff. Tentacles and this and that. If you're doing like regular Space Bros, if you're doing like regular Space Bros, there's a lot of trim on those guys. Thousand Suns, Corn, like World Eaters. Building your eradicators. Eradicators are nice. All that melted love. All that melted love. Why don't we just make that blade something different? We'll see. They have a pile of shame of Death Guard and World Eaters. Death Guard, not too bad. There's not that much trim on Death Guard. Like, Death Guard has a bunch of everything else. They have, like, this stuff. They have, like, bones and things and stuff coming out of them. More so than anything else. The trim is very, like, just shoulder pads and small trim maybe around the legs a little, just a little bit. So Death Guard not terrible. They have a lot of details of other stuff. Like, they're always just like, just loaded full of weird things. Like, this dude's like one of the most basic out of all of them. This one has like the mouth, the teeth. I can't remember what the heck I was painting that had like a bunch of tentacles on everything. I almost want to say those are like Deathstroud Terminators or something. I think they had a bunch of tentacles. And World Eaters, yeah, World Eaters has tons of trim. Tons and tons of trim. Oh, those Berserkers get a ton of trim. Main army is Tyranids. Your main army are Tyranids. Tyranids are awesome. I don't know if I have any Tyranids to even show. I think I painted up a good portion of Tyranids, and I don't think I have even one to show. Colossal Meltdown coming in with that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. But yeah, my main army of Tyranids, so yeah, I'm more used to painting like organic, that power armor gold trimming, I really hate it. Yeah, that's the big one that, like, I always put that up there as like my tiers of like the toughest armies to paint. And I put Chaos up there at tier 2. Like tier 2, they're pretty hard. Like you got tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Like I always feel like tier 4, like the easiest ones to paint that I've noticed after painting so many miniatures, like the easiest ones to paint are Tyranids and Necrons. Like Tyranids and Necrons are like the easiest guys to paint. And then like your third tier would be like your Space Bros. Just regular Space Bros because there's not a whole lot of trim on them, you know? Paints, you're gonna head out? All right, you have a good one. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Really good recommendation to start the trim. You just got to. That's like the hardest thing on a Chaos Space Marine is trim. So normally when I'm always doing it, like I got some stuff here. If I can get to it. I got so much crap, guys. Like I got myself more room, and then that room just got taken up by like everything. Heck yeah, I appreciate that love over there on YouTube. There you go. World Eaters, baby. Well, these used to be for World Eaters until I got a World Eater Codex, but Tier 1 Imperial Guards easily. Actually, when I painted some Imperial Guards, I put them in two. My Tier 1s that are the hardest would be Sisters and Admechs. The size of them, like Guard, I guess Guard does have some hard ones in there here and there. But my Tier 1s that are like the hardest miniatures to paint would be Sisters and Admechs. So like this is my Sisters model. It was tough. It was tough as nails, dude. I was sitting there, I was like, man, this is a beast of a model for the size and how much crap is on this thing. It's freaking ridiculous. So Vaughn, you're almost done with your 2,000 of salamanders? Well, the building part at least? It's the camo, the super tiny details. Camo is something, once you get camo, you got camo. And there's some other things I use when I do camo and stuff, like putting a bunch of, putting like a splatter of silly putty, and you know, you string it all up and you apply it. It's not horrible. Once you start getting camo, it comes a lot easier. But like Sisters and Admechs, I classify those are like Tier 1s and probably the hardest miniatures to paint. Just because of size. Like, you know, when they say size matters when it comes to miniatures. The smaller they are, the harder they're paint. The bigger they are, the easier to paint. These dudes here, they used to go to my World Eater army. Painting these things like a decade or so ago. But yeah, but then the World Eater Codex came out in 9th, and then I can't really use these guys anymore. It's kind of a bummer. Can't really. Oh, yeah. I forgot about good old Eldars. I think Eldars in general, light and dark, like regular Eldari and Drukhari are pretty tough models to paint too. Size matters, man. The Eldar are small. But then like Guard are not too horribly bad, especially if you're painting the Cadians, like they're not bad. And I painted up like some DKOK guys. Not bad. Like they're not bad. I painted up some Admech, and it's freaking hard. And Sisters, they're freaking hard. Like they're hard to reach, man. They're a hard reach. Well, I was gonna take all those ones, and I was gonna just do a Space Marine army, and I was gonna do the Red Corsairs. A Hierophant. We're still deciding the painting scheme. Gotcha. Yeah, I can confirm Dark Elder suck. Yes, yeah, like I painted up some Eldari, and I was not impressed by the It was extreme. It was difficult because they're small. Like when you get this small, you gotta get really small. You gotta get steady on them. You gotta make sure you got good edge highlights. I love edge highlights. They're like my favorite highlights. Those things it can be pretty tough on those end. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna do Red Corsairs. Do Red Corsairs, and then I can run all those guys. But like World Eaters here, I got a Rhino. Because I think those are still valuable. And I went all out on my World Eaters. I love World Eaters. Marion, like World Eaters is my jam. That was my very first army. Guys, now that I'm 40, I can literally almost say 30 years ago was my first army was World Eaters. Same thing, this one, like when I say World Eaters like 30 years ago, these were my World Eaters. Look at that juggernauts. That's 30 years ago, baby. That's when he's all made out of metal. I keep them this way so I can tell people that I've been painting for a very long time. So I'm like, yeah, this is when I was like 10, 12 years old, painting these dudes. And they're all pewter models, so these are all made out of metal. Yeah, it's the metal one. Yeah. This is the old metal one. I got a bunch of metal stuff, like there you go. There's Karn. There's Karn the Betrayer. Back in the day when I had Gobo Green. Like I literally scream. Yeah, so this is all Karn the Betrayer back in the day, and he's a metal model too. These are what the oh shoot, what the hell are these guys called again? They're called the jump pack dudes. They're called Fiznuk, I can't remember. But like the dude himself is all plastic, but the wings are the upgrade wings that you have to put on these guys. These things are metal. For my minis and yeah, you're 33. That's what happens, man. You start making money, and then all of a sudden you get to be a little irresponsible. And then my irresponsibility has been, forever ago. I'm always irresponsible. But yeah, so these are my World Eater. This is my World Eater Rhino. Raptors. Thank you, Raptors. Raptors. So yeah, I had these things all opened up, finished everything all inside these. Like I was a big fan of World Eaters. Like everything opens, everything works. I hinged the doors so they will open and close. Pointless. You can't fit 10 dudes in there. I tried. Won't work. I can get to my Dark Apostle. He was part of my World Eaters too. So he's going to be going for Red Corsairs, but that was my Dark Apostle. Good thing I didn't put anything on the shoulder pads, But I don't think I can add a Dark Apostle to World Eaters. So this is my sweet World Eaters. Was once World Eaters, now they're going to turn into Red Corsairs. So it works out. They have a thing that happens, So yeah, I got tons of old pewter crap. Actually, I like the pewter stuff, guys. Like I'm still a big fan of pewter. Oh, no worries. No worries. I understand you. I got you. I got you. Chaotic coming in with that sub. 45 months over on Twitch, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, word. So, yeah, I painted a ton. This is the last little bit of my Death Guard. And then these guys go up on my eBay store. And then I am done. I got a little too carried away. My irresponsibility got a little overboard in the last couple editions. When I actually have money to do these things, I paint. A lot of times I've been taking a break lately because like crap's been happening, but most of the time I got lots of time on my hands to paint. So I normally paint every day. I enjoy painting. I love it. It's my favorite part of the hobby. I like painting these dudes more than playing. Normally I go play is because I sell the dudes off. So, but I started deciding to go through all my stuff that I have, my inventory, which is a lot. The pile of shame is huge, and it keeps growing more if you keep making money. So the more money you make, the bigger your pile of shame becomes. So yeah, that was like my big deal. And then so anyways, I go through my inventory and I'm like, okay, these are the armies I'm gonna keep. These are the armies that are gonna go. So the Death Guard is one of them. I can't play with this army. It's too slow for me. Doesn't move fast. You know, these dudes like move like 4 inches. I'm like, dude, it'll take me 15 turns just to get across the board. Oh, I know, dude. And you know what the craziest thing is normally I'm really good on staying on top of my kill team. Like I'm normally like really good at staying on top of the kill team. Like I just got like all these shelves up here. There's like just huge rack just full of kill team stuff. And I cannot believe I missed that one. Like that one out of all of them, I missed the Red Terror. I wanted to get the kill team box. And then the time escaped me and I was doing a bunch of crap during that time. And so it really sucked. I sat there, I'm like, that sucks. Because that was like actually one that I was actually looking forward to having. And wasn't able to get that box. I was trying to pre-order it and I didn't get a chance to pre-order it. It was sold out in like less than a minute. It was sold out before GW was even able to put it on there. Charging, coming in with that sub, 57 months player over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. And then slaps me with a lurk afterwards. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Thank you. It like did that and then all the music just stopped all at once. It was like Turgeon's here. Everybody be quiet. He'll pass like the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Zenfrade scalpers are getting rampant with new releases. Oh my gosh, so bad. So bad. I know. I know, it's terrible. So hard to beat the scalpers. So hard to beat the scalpers. Digging out of email change disaster. Oh, may see you later. Okay, all right, I gotcha. Those are the worst. Actually, the worst one to deal with email change and like trying to swap things out for email and stuff like that is the like EA Sports. Like EA is like the worst. I want to say. Yeah, I have to say that one's the worst. Gosh, man, dude, they want like blood vials. Just to change an email. They're like, we need you to go in and spit on this swab, give us 15 vials of blood, and then we can change your email. Because they have a verification. So say like you have a compromised email that you can't get into anymore. EA will be like, what's your old email? This is the old email. I need it switched over to the new email. Well, we're going to send a confirmation to your old email. I can't get into that email. You have to send it to the new email. They're like, okay, well, we're going to send you this box. All right, one, you got to stick this thing up your rectum, spit on this swab, and then give us 15 vials of blood, and then we'll switch it over. Like, it's like they're the worst. They're worse. EA is the worst. Everybody else, no problem. Go in there. You can go in like in any of your gaming stuff. You can go Battle.net, swap out your email, no problem. I think the worst thing about Battle.net is that you can't change. Like you can change how your main name, you can change that for everybody to see it, but you can't change your actual main name. If that makes sense. Like your main username is always that, and they will never change that. That's probably another thing that you have to like stick this thing, this radar thing up your rectum and spit on swabs and 15 vials of blood to probably get that changed. I haven't got that far with Battle.net to get that thing changed. But everywhere else, no problem. You can go on Epic Games, you can get that changed with just a simple email, send it off. They're just like, yeah, no problem, got it changed. Have a good day. You're like, thank you, golly, that was so easy. And what was the other one? Steam, no problem. Put it in there, swap it out, no problem. EA, yes. Battle.net, to probably change the username, but you can change your email and all that kind of stuff on there. I'm trying to think of what was the other thing that was like impossible to change your email address from a compromised email address. I want to say there was another one, but now I can't remember. Anyways, stuff is freaking ridiculous. There was another one, like I'm trying to think of it. I'm like, it'll pop in my head here in a minute. I'm like, that's the other one that just loves like just. Now I can't remember what it was. Anyways, back to miniatures. So, most of these miniatures that I'm doing, these are part of my inventory that I have. These are the last bit of my death guard besides the banner dude. That one's gonna be commissioned out to one of my viewers. And then, but that's it for death guard. That's it. This last dude, we get to base him up, get him all done. He's good to go. And then he'll go over on my eBay store and we'll be donezo with this. And then I did all the Necrons. That was the other one that I didn't want to keep anymore. was the Necrons. Painted them all up. Sold majority of them. There's still a few stragglers there on the eBay store, but all in all, not bad. Not bad. Got rid of quite a bit of them. But man, I was working on Ravenwing, which I did finish all the bikers, and I'm glad I'm not doing any Dark Angel stuff. So I got a very limited amount of Dark Angels. Same thing with like Custodes. I do have Custodes. Like, it doesn't take much to get a Custodes army. That's like 15 models. You got like, 32,000 points. So it's really easy to kind of get a Custode army. So I do have like a little small batch, would be like about 2,000 points of Custodes. I don't know if they're going to be like valuable of like playing wise, if they're actually like good playing that way, but I'll paint them up and get those things sold and out of here. And then I have a pretty good stock of AdMax. And AdMax takes like some serious time, but that'll be another army that'll need to go. Let's see here, what else I got? What else is gonna be going? I'm only keeping like 2 Space Bros, so I'm only going to be doing Black Templars and Blood Angels, and then everything else that I have that doesn't really fit or mix with that army will just get painted up like good old Space Bros and Ultra Bros, and then just outsies. Yeah, it's just crazy in the scalper world too, man. Like they have ruined this hobby so bad. And eBay with their stinking fees. That's the other one that gets me pretty good too. Kind of stings a bit. Sucks because I got like a Battle Force box. I know it's like pretty expensive, but I'm like, how much eBay takes out of that thing is just like unreal. It's like 15% and like a part of your soul is what they collect off of eBay. It is ridiculous. Which they're able to collect that little bit of your soul in cash also. They're just like, here's this fee for just looking at the fee. Going into some coal black. All I'm doing is just painting by numbers right at this moment. Nothing like super crazy, super special. Just that this is the color I want certain things. And then we'll start building up midtones, highlights, and all that kind of stuff. So once you pretty much got all your base coats all on there, then you can kind of like work on whatever section you want to do. You just know that the like majority of it is practically painted to the colors that you want. Viverna Rain, and now it's really, really expensive. Yes, yes. That's how everything is. That's how everything is after like a sellout. It doesn't mean that they're like gone. It's just that you gotta wait for that cycle for them to get back. But I think like I was thinking about like what army I wanted to start for like 11th edition. Oh, and it ain't gonna be Orcs. Even though that Orcs is gonna have a pretty good solid run for some time. Hopefully they have a pretty good solid run for some time. But I still feel like I want to do guard. Like, I got so many guard models, and then it got me all excited when I saw Yarrick and Commissar Graves, or whatever her name is, and that big old truck. I'm like, dude, I think it's time. And then they just announced that one that's on Warcom, and it was, we got Cyphus Kane. I was like, cool. It did do the little made-to-order nonsense for the Valhallans, like the made-to-orders, and I was like, oh, I wonder if they're going to give us new Valhallans. Now that Cyphus Kane is a brand new model, it may or may not happen. It might. I'm excited. Like, I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited about that one. I was like, oh, dude, a Cyphus Kane and Jurgen, or whatever his name is. I was like, dude, that thing is awesome. So, got me a little excited there, since we did get like new Gaunt's Ghost. Well, they've been out for some time, but got like the Gaunt's Ghost, which I have those dudes up here. I still need to get myself Yarrick and Commissar Graves, or whatever her name is. Yeah, freaking awesome. So they got some really cool models, and I'd like to actually start working on that. It's massive. Like, I don't even know how I accumulated so many. Like, it started out with the old Armageddon box of Imperial Guard, and I'm like, well, maybe one day. And then I can't remember what happened. And then like the DKOK stuff came out. I got super excited and completely irresponsible there. I was like, oh yeah, let's keep it going. And then there were some Battle Force boxes that came out for Imperial Guard that were like pretty badass. Like, they were pretty cool. And then I was like, all right, let's go ahead and do that. And then before you know it, I just have like this huge mass amount of like Imperial Guard. And just like this recent one, like the battalion boxes, I was like, I gotta get the battalion box of Imperial Guard. And you gotta say, when I first started this, I was like, Guard is gonna be the last thing I ever get. And then look at me now. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my God, I got so much Guard, guys. And then the magazines, man. Like, I'm a big fan of magazines. Like magazines, like that Combat Patrol magazines, dude, I got so many models. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my gosh. This is what you classify as like a problem. It's a problem. I'll admit it's a problem, and there's nothing you guys can do about it. How about that? That work? That works. That works. The only thing that my wife can do is feed me poisonous, spicy ass freaking food. That's all she's been doing. She's been killing me for like over a week, guys. Like a week. And we're gonna get it again too. Having like Thai curry. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Get some freaking heat on this. Trying to kill me. Trying. Okay. Cool thing is, I didn't see a whole lot of maggots, but on this little Nurgling dudes. So we can totally make this work. We gotta jump into the browns. So we're gonna go in the black brown. Because, like, I guess, like, my 10th edition army was the Imperial Knights. So that was, like, my only army that I actually have that's, like, for myself that I actually get to keep. Everything else was, like, painting stuff up for giveaways and all that kind of stuff and selling them on eBay. I never really got a chance to actually, like, make another army for myself. I had a big army of Necrons for an army. And they were awesome looking. And then I sold all those dudes. Sold all my Flesh Terrors for Blood Angels. Kind of regret a little bit of it, but not quite. I'm kind of glad that they're like gone so I can kind of start fresh off of those. And yeah, so the Imperial Knights, I was planning on selling those dudes, but after I was done painting them, I was like, I really like these guys. We're going to keep these guys around for a bit. Brown for horns, teeth, whatever else that is bony. Doing brown. Bony brown. Big old bone coming out of his shoulder. So, yeah, so I was thinking, I was like, do I do a Space Bro army? Do I get back into World Eaters? You know, like, I really want to get a World Eater army going, but I'm like, do I really? I'm like, I might have to hold that off a bit. I mean, granted, I'll eventually have a Chaos army, but that just depends because I am planning on keeping my Thousand Suns. So I do have Red Corsairs, Thousand Suns, and World Eaters. Like, those are going to be like the 3 Chaos stuff that I'll have. Of course, I got Chaos Knights too. We could probably do some Chaos Knights. But I already did Knights for, like, Imperial Knights for 9th edition, I believe. 10th edition? I can't remember. We finished some of the models. I always want to say I finished those models in 9th edition, you know? But then we had to finish some more models in 10th edition, so I guess I can keep it like that. We'll just say 10th edition. We'll say 10th edition, make myself feel better. Because 9th edition I had the Flesh Terrors. And I had the Necrons. So I had Flesh Terrors and Necrons for 9th edition, so yeah. The Imperial Knights had to be 10th edition models. But yeah, so this 11th one I've been really like thinking about, like, what's gonna be my 11th edition army. And then I gotta go and paint like an absurd amount of orcs again. I don't even want orcs and I accumulate them. Can't stand it. What's up, Antifreeze? How's it going? How are you doing? Doombolt painting. I appreciate that follow. How's it going? Thank you. Finish up this last little bit of Death Guard. All my other Death Guards are all waiting for a wash. After this dude is done, we're just in there plugging out the colors real quick. Dope work. I appreciate it. Just setting up my stream in a half an hour. How's the stream? Stream's doing good. Stream's doing good. It's all about getting us all together. Hobby hanging out, painting some stuff, getting some things done. This is the last of the Plague Marines I gotta do, and then that can go up on my eBay store, and then I gotta do the month ender for the miniature. I haven't started anything on that thing. It's gonna be a mad scramble. It'll probably go into the next month, unfortunately. Getting that freaking the servitors done. But yeah, they eventually turned into something like this. So we'll turn into these, and this is before a wash. We still need to get a wash on them to tone them down because they're extremely bright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the group of 7 of these dudes. And then we'll give them a good wash. Finishing them up, dude. Just finishing them up. Get this 7, and this is 8. And then this is the last of the Plague Marines. I do got a Plague Bearer. But that one's going to be commissioned out to one of the viewers. So I held that off to the side. And then get this batch of dudes done. And then get this last dude done. And then I can get this dude over on eBay and get him done out of my hair. This is it. This is it out of my inventory. I don't got any more. I was digging through my stuff and I was like, okay, I don't got any more Death Guard. I was like, I finished a whole bunch of these guys, and I thought I was done with them. And then, nope, got plagued by some more Plague Marines. It was a wonderful surprise. So, get these guys done, and then get to the end of the month model, and then see where we're at from there. See what we can work on. I don't know if I want to work on more of the inventory stuff that I got, of stuff that I want to get rid of, but I still want to paint them though, so I'm going to still paint them. Just kind of want to have that experience before I let them go. My bronze missed the spot here. Yeah, Death Guard are kind of fun to a certain aspect. They are extremely detailed in the fact that they got a bunch of little nuances everywhere. But I think that gives them really good character. But it's still kind of a royal pain in the butt though. And for how old these miniatures are getting, they still hold up really well. They're nice pieces. Lots of crazy details all on these dudes. Gives you some time to spend on them. And everybody seems to really like Death Guard, so. And I was just trying to immortalize these things over on the YouTube as well, so get those going. And then I'll be, so we'll do that. After we're done with the servitors, we'll work on the next giveaway model for June, which I'm not exactly sure what the hell we'll do. Figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. What's the June model gonna be? Kinda wanna get that Age of Sigmar with the Cruel Boys dude done and get that one done. That would be a good one. Another swampy display base. My last month one was this one. So that was the last month. Still need to ship it out, but I got time, so I'm gonna hold up for just a bit. Maybe I should change their colors. I probably will. Nurglings are gonna be painted differently. Let's get all the fleshy tubes. So it doesn't have a lot of like tubes like all the other ones do. Which is fine, it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's go into that dark purple for the cloak. Just trying to get the colors down, guys. Just getting the colors. Yeah, a little non-happy accident. Early bed, I saw like crap last night. I'm sorry, man. I feel you, dude. It's kind of been that time right now. I don't know why everything's so crummy right at the moment. Hoping things get a little bit better. I haven't been sleeping good for like a week, it feels like. Too much on my mind. Too many things going on. Adding unnecessary worries on myself. Seems like this is kind of how it goes. Mama Line, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Happy that school's almost done? Summer break's just right around the corner. Oh, you've been out sick for the last 2 days? I'm sorry to hear that. Tomorrow's your last day of vacation. Oh, so hard to get back into work. Oh, it's so hard. After a vacation, whether it's just a 4-day or a week or whatever it is, it's so hard to get back in there. Dude, it's hard for me just to enjoy a weekend and try to go back to work. But I really haven't been having any vacations with the current job that I have anyway. It's just always busy all the time. Don't have any breaks until the snow falls, you know. And now this next job that I'm going to be doing, you know, you build up vacation time. You can just take time off whenever you want to take time off. Seems nice. I haven't had that in some time, you know. Yeah, like, poo, that sucks. It does. It does. It does. It does. This dude ain't that bad. Not that bad. I gotta figure out what I want to do about his blade. What do I want to do? We just don't know. I need some colors for these guys. We need, wherever did I put it? I don't know where I did it. It's somewhere. We're on a hunt to find this. No. Keep grabbing the same colors. Am I out of them? That's preposterous. Why is this so hard? I can't find it. It's so frustrating. Trying to find my paints. I know it's just staring at me in front of my face. Well, I don't know. We're just gonna have to make up our own, huh? We'll use what we got. Use what we got and see where we end up. Oh, so we're gonna start with a little bit of burgundy. A little burgundy. It's a little pinky, fleshy undertones. We're gonna paint little nurglings. Smells like heresy in here. My favorite. What's up? How's it going? Does smell a little heresy, don't it? So yeah. Yeah, this is the last of the Plague Marines I got. So this is the last dude. We're almost done. We can move on to the sub appreciation giveaway dealio. On the last Friday, I gotta get working on that model, so it's been like kind of all hands on deck to finish these dudes so I can get these guys over on the eBay store and actually start working on the thing that I'm supposed to give away. So it might carry me over into the next month. Let's get this little nurgling little sucker up here. Why my stupid self glued all these dudes on here? because I was being dumb. Wasn't thinking things through, even though that I painted a whole bunch of these dudes. Making the same mistake is kind of like a silly no-no. Lurking out to eat some summer. Nice. You made it back. Made it back. Real cabin in the woods. Necronomicon. I need a beverage. I need dinner too. I wonder what the wife's doing. Missed a spot. Nothing unusual there. Alright. Then I need to break Shadow Flesh because I'm missing my Shadow Flesh and my Dark Shadow Flesh for some reason. It smells like victory. Oop, nope, this is a brand new bottle. I'm totally not cracking that open. No, thank you. Maybe warm white. That's a brand new bottle too. I don't think it's necessary. What's this one? That's warm flesh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What's this one? Dark warm flesh. Hey, why don't we do that? That sounds like a plan. We'll take some dark warm flesh right now. I haven't used this bottle in forever. I can feel the dust on the bottle. That's how long I've had it. Then we'll take warm flesh. It's a little lighter one. Perfect. Put these over here. Take some of that burgundy warm flesh. Perfecto. car. A little easier. We're going to take some more of that warm flesh, add it into the mix here. That's kind of what I'm after right there. I need a refill on my beverage too. The Manic Painter, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follow over, the love over on YouTube. Thank you. I was like hella zoning out. Like woke me back up again. I'm like, oh yeah. So they're trying to get this last dude done of the Mighty Death God. But appreciate it over there on good old YouTube. Need that love over there anyways. Trying to go for that 1,000. It's a long destiny grind, but we'll get there. We will get there. How silly this little nerdling is. Silly little nerdling. But anyways, yeah. When I saw that like Cyphus Kane came, they announced the Cyphus Kane model, like a new Cyphus Kane model. I was like, dude, this is gonna be so awesome for Imperial Guard. I'm wondering if they're gonna give me Valhallans. Dudes with the Russian hats. fat naked dudes on here. Alright. There's good facials. Little skin bods. You guys will just keep working with it. Let's just keep doing it. Little skinny bods, little nurgling bodies. So I'm adding the, is it a bright warm flush? Warm flush, dark warm flush. So this is just normal warm flush. Like everything was great until you started talking. But get his little bootylicious going. All right. It looks pretty good there. Now I need all the flesh right here. Got it right there. This is good. Makes them all looking halfway dead. They're like alive but not alive. We actually need it for the dude's face. My face is fizz-nucked right now. Perfect. That actually worked out really good. So I don't really gotta do much. Oh, I think I need to refill my beverage. Take a couple sips out of this one. Okay. We're gonna do. Need khaki. We need khaki for the maggots. Not a whole lot of maggots. And then we're gonna need. So we're gonna drop the khaki. And then I'm pretty sure I got. Bright pale yellow. Goes with the khaki. Okay, and then we got orange brown. That's going to be for the pustules. Okay. And this will be for brightening up the pustules. Little pus things that they got going on. Okay. Let's do it. Got a little khaki because there's not a whole lot of maggots, just the one coming out of his belly button. Don't think I really saw any other maggots on this guy. He's kind of maggotless. He didn't get the blessings of the starting of the butt itch, you know? Matthew, I see that this person has started out very well by acquiring Sassy. You should get some Blight Lords. You want creatures of crawling variety? Yeah. Get the little pus blisters on them. Now, this is something that this thing does have. Just kind of slowly work our way around, see if we didn't miss anything. So he just has it in just that one leg? Yeah, this guy don't have that much Nurgle blessings. Just kind of a fugly face. It's like all he got out of this. Deal's not too bad. Thought I would have a lot more to do here, but not that much. Okay, all right. Let's keep on chugging along here. You definitely do need the brown, though. Need that black brown. That'll be for his little eat and grin right there. My music stopped for some reason. Let's go back. Nice and nice. Use the khaki for their little screwed up eyeballs. There's little messed up teeth. All right. Now let's start back over where we were originally at and then start building up the colors because we got the dude kind of where we want it. Got the Nurgling dudes kind of right where I want them as well. So next is going to be light bronze. What's this color right here? I just do a little singular highlights on the metallics because we're just going to be doing the verdigris and rust all over the silver and the bronze. So it doesn't need anything too significant because the dirty down is kind of taking care of all the rest. But I do like to have some relative form of bright spots on the bright highlights on the metallics.
Alright. Dinner's cooking.
Really? Okay.
They're edible turds.
That's what they look like. Oh, honey,
Yeah.
can you give me another beverage, please?
Sure.
You came empty-handed, huh? Ask and you will never receive. That's my wife's motto right there.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
No, it's just typical. It's asking, you'll never receive wife. You ask and then it's just like, nope, not gonna happen. It's too busy chasing around imaginary butterflies. You're making dinner, right? Okay.
Yeah, that was the whole.
Oh.
My mom took a shower an hour later. He does it. And also finish for tomorrow and the next day.
Really? Oh, you're putting it down on him, huh? He's giving you a bunch of crap too? Okay. He's a grumpy butt, huh?
Well,
Okay, now I need to go into bright silver. Oh, finally got it. Recharge. my power cell was going low. So no curry? All right, man. We need to take away Apothecary Diaries from you. 2 days. Take your phone away for a couple days. It's fine. I just want to eat. It's so late. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh. But hey, at least you got your nasty chocolate turds that friggin' no one will eat but just you. Oh, typical. What was that? It sounded like it was close. What? Oh boy, guys. It's coming along, but it's taking some time here. Yeah, a little bit brighter of a gray for the highlights of the black. Let's go ahead and get the royal purple going. Running out of spots to put stuff. Need a new palette. Need a new parchment on this deal. Down to the last one. Finally down to the last one, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying about this dude. Finally down to the last one. Bold lines are taking the longest, yes. I need another color, but I didn't put it down just yet. I need pink. I use this with the royal purple so I can get my highlights. Didn't put it down. Like I am close. Where did I put my gray? There it is. Found it. Okay. That's funny. Garcia's artwork, commenting with the raid, appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. For Art and Glory, what's up? You're doing well? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. You're gonna paint the tank? The tank? That was fantastic. I like tanks. Trying to wrap up this dude ASAP. It's like 2 reasons. I'm a little over it. Just because these were some leftover ones that I didn't get done. But we're close. We're really, really, really close. Once we get down to the edge highlights, which ought to be coming here real soon, we'll be good. We'll be done with the final Plague Marine. Let's see here. Michael Porter, what's up? Why does Bordy and Glory leave mold lines on? I don't know. Need some sleep. It's nearing 11 p.m. Absolutely. Go get some rest. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Gil, get some rest. I know how it is. I'm always zonked out too after I'm done with this stream. I'm really feeling it now because I think the wife's trying to freaking starve me to death or something. Okay, let's get into that brown again. All right, now we're going to get in a little bit more of a leather look. Alright, grab one of those things there for me. I'm really, really, really close. So close I can taste it. Did good on this stream, man. I'm wrapping things up here. Of course, I forget about his stupid teeth. Well, all right. Well, that's good right there while I go and eat something. I'm like ready to pass out on my face. Everything was doing all right until friggin' things got like super, super late. I'm dying here. Like built, done, good. By far, well, can't say by far. It was a pretty crappy dinner. The last 3 of the aggressors should be ready to prime and get all the first base coat on then. There you go. It's nice that all your salamanders are pretty much built. Oh, almost died. Oh man, I think I didn't want to go down. Damn it. Oh, wait. Almost died, guys. Almost died. Man. Alright, now that I got some sustenance, I guess. Let's try to finish up everything on this model. So we can wrap things up a bit. gonna be nice. Yeah, when I haven't been feeling very well. Not like I'm sick, just haven't been in the right state of mind to be painting like I'm doing. So the last couple days or so, I was sitting around, I was building some stuff. Of course, I was building orcs, which probably didn't help the process like at all. But I built quite a bit of orcs though. All right. I think so. I don't think I got really anything else really to go off of, but an edge highlight on this thing, and then we just do the flame coming out of that thing. Yeah, we're right there, guys. We're right there. We're right there. We're done. This is the easiest dude out of the bunch, surprisingly enough. Or maybe I was just chatting it up a little too much. Sit there, don't say anything, and I'm just like my nose in the miniature. My nose in the miniature, and can probably whack one out in a day. It's freaking awesome. I hope I can get this all wrapped up in the next like 40 minutes. I think I want to cut myself short today. I just have not been, haven't been really into it. Uh-oh. Of course my music stops. Always stops. Right when I'm in the middle of something. Trying to get all these edge highlights all done. The best highlights. Then I'll get the music going here once this foot's done. There we go. Alright, let's fix this problem. Sorry, guys. Almost. That's actually kind of scary, dude. That's like a good, like I can't help it, dude. That actually kind of got me there. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to start this miniature all over again. Just imagine that. So you screwed up your edge highlights. Time to start over. Yeah, it was my new sound. I know, it's a good one. I like it. You always kind of needed one for all these years. Never really came up with a good sound until that thing popped up and you were like, I want to do the re-zero when you start over again. I'm like, oh, that is a good sound. That is definitely a unique sound. Yeah, it is good. It almost has like that same, well, actually not really the same, uniqueness as like the intro to Ghost in the Shell movie in like the '97, you know, where it has like that same kind of like pitch sound that they got. Like it's a unique sound. Yeah, you can't help yourself but own it. It's a great. It's a great movie. And Ghost in the Shell is a good movie. It's a great anime. And actually, you gotta say, like Ghost in the Shell, the Rise, the Rise series, I think those are phenomenal. Because you had like Ghost in the Shell. I think there was 3 of them, right? There was like 3 movies. Then they have like Ghost in the Shell. Oh no, maybe there was only 2. And then they had a Ghost in the Shell TV series, animated series. Those are okay. I mean, it had like an okay story, but it wasn't like Ghost in the Shell, like the '97 Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, so there's 2, right? So there's 2 movies. The second one's okay. But not as great as that first one. That first one was just shockingly good. And then they had like a Ghost in the Shell like animated series. I felt like it was just 1 season, but it had like 20 something episodes or something in that. I don't remember if there was 2 seasons of that. And then they had like the Ghost in the Shell, like the Rise or Arise or whatever it was, like the Rise series. Those things were awesome. Like they were so good. I think there were like 3 of those. Shell apparently is in the Blade Runner universe. Yeah, I could kind of somewhat see that. It's just that it's just so good though. Like Blade Runner's like good, but Ghost in the Shell was just like shockingly good. But yeah, I like those new, like the newer of the Ghost of the Shells. Those things were like freaking awesome. They're like really, really, really good. I really like those. It's too bad that kind of Ghost of the Shell just kind of died right there. Gundam Wing? Well, you gotta say like Gundam Wing's like the movies. Like the movies are old. They're good. They're not half bad themselves, because I still kind of like that artwork, but like everything's just all penciled and inked and stuff like that. But I can see them like, yeah, like new animation for like battles and stuff. I think they would be great. I think I wouldn't mind actually them like kind of redoing those, because those things are like late 70s and early 80s and stuff for like the Gundam movies. And then I don't even remember when like the first like Gundam Wing like animated series like came out. So like 70s, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking, I thought it was like mid or late 70s though. I want to say it was. I don't know if it was like early 70s. Could be though. They're old animes. So Gundam Wing the series happened in like the 90s. Okay. But yeah, no, like I don't mind them doing that, like at all. Because a lot of times it's like the old Gundam Wings and stuff are kind of like hard to like track down most of the time. Remaking One Piece? Yeah, it's like the first, yeah, like the first 150 episodes. Like that first 150 episodes, they're rough, dude. They're raw. Yeah. It is hard to watch. It's hard to get, it's like when everybody's like, oh, I started One Piece, and they're like, this is like, no offense, but it's trash when you look at the animation. It is pretty rough, dude. It is. The first season, I didn't get through the second season just yet, but the first season like clears up like that first 100 episodes. Like, if it's too hard for you to watch One Piece anime, the anime, like the first like 100 episodes, then you watch like the live action that pretty much covers that first 100 episodes. And then season 2 should get you all the way up to like almost 200. And then from there, you can go back to the animations. And then go from 200 onward, and then that'll be good. It gets you most of the way. Well, the live action's pretty good. It gets you most of the way through the 136. Oh, they never even. Oh, okay. So they never got the thing fixed in Alabasta, huh? Okay. All right. So yeah, you're still within that 150 episodes then. Okay. I want to say like about 150 episodes is about right when they got the whole crew, right? That would be the next season of the live action. I don't know. I'm on like episode 260. Still got like, yeah, because I'm like at 1,000. I think I'm more than that. I got to be at like 1,100 or 1,200 or something like that. There's a lot of them. But now you're like at 260. The animations are better though. Like I felt like they got better like after like 150. Like I felt like the animations got better and the story arcs got better. Yeah, things are animated now. Yeah, because I'm like, you're right there up to 300, so that's got to be. I felt like that first like great arc that happened was when I think you should be in that same era too, where that guy has like the lightning fruit, the lightning devil fruit. Okay, yeah, it must have been the Sky Arc. Is the Sky Arc one where the guy had like the lightning fruit and he's like shooting lightning everywhere? Yeah, that one was like such a like that's when you actually got like a good One Piece arc, and then it was just like bow, it finally got me, like it caught me in that arc. Like that one was like the best. I was like, holy crap, I'm on a roll now. Let's get this good. Yeah, it hooked. That was the hook right there. Was that one? That one was absolutely stellar. And then they kept on hitting like now you're gonna get like those good like 100 episode arcs. Like they're like great arcs. I was like, dude, these things are fantastic. Yeah, when you have the whole crew as the main character, not just Luffy trying to get a crew together. Now you'll have like the whole crew and they're all like super special in all those ways. Where they're like all of them are like the main characters, not just Luffy. And when they're starting to like, and then when you start getting into the thousands and stuff, they start going in like more depth. You know, how Luffy gets his scars and, you know, the significance of that straw hat that he has. And more involved into his devil fruit. Yeah. Yeah, they start getting really good. That arc is so good. Like that was the hooking arc right there when you get into that lightning god dude. That one was freaking awesome. I'm surprised they didn't wrap up Alabasta. I can't believe they're doing 2 seasons of freaking Alabasta. Yeah, I gotta watch the second season of the live action of One Piece. I was too busy watching Dorohedoro, which I love that thing. Dorohedoro. I hate school animes. Because that's their only life. That's the only time that they have time to make those mangas, dude. They make those mangas about freaking going to school because that's all they know. Yeah, they got so traumatized by their school. They have to go, this is how a school should be. This prestigious schools. uh, No, it seems like these freaking schools keep them so busy. Like, it's like non-stop like studying like a motherfucker. Like it seems like it's just like all day, dude. It's just like they go to school, they go home, they have to study their ass off until like 11 o'clock at night, and then they go to bed, and then they got to get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, get themselves prepared for school, like making themselves something for lunch and everything else, and then getting to school. And it's like all day, and then they have all these festivals, and then they have like these things, like they spend like their every waking moment at that school. It's just like, just get some buttered toast, dude, you'll be fine. But they're like, I don't know, it just seems like their whole life is just at that school. If any of that's remotely true. But it seems like they would have to put some of their own truths in their animes, because that's all they know, really. A lot of times they're always breaking through as a manga writer while they're at school. Yeah, like, dude, it's unbelievable. Like, that's like long hours, like so long. Like when they talk about like, oh yeah, it's like, I guess it's bedtime. It's like 11 o'clock at night, and they gotta get up early in the morning. Like they run off of like 4 hours of sleep. As like a young child, like high school days. And then those festivals, and then putting together those things in classroom, whatever the hell they're doing for the school festival thingy. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, that's a lot of work. Like, that's so much extra time on your hands on top of all the study and everything else you got to do. And then when it gets to summer, you don't even get a summer break. They're like, yes, it's summer break. And they're like, don't you forget summer school work. You're like, holy crap, you guys don't get a single break at all. Like, none whatsoever. Yeah. It's just like, you have a break, but you got schoolwork too on top of it. Like, you don't have to come into class, but you got a bunch of schoolwork you still got to do, and then we'll see you on the next year. Like, it's just like, yeah, dude, it's unreal. I'm like, if that's even remotely close to what they're doing in the anime to what they're doing, in real life, it's just like. But a lot of the animes I like watching, like, I like how they like always have like the coup d'etats. Like if you watch like a lot of these animes, it's always about like these governments overthrowing other governments. It happens in like Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist. I think Full Metal Alchemist probably has the best coup d'etat. Sort of like they do make a good coup d'etat, like a takeover from another independent government, kind of like a station government, and then one getting taken over, and how they actually like make that all wrap up and stuff. Yeah, like I think they do an excellent job. Like those animes I like the most. is those crazy coup d'etat things. I think those things are always they're always interesting how they do that. Even when you're watching Golden Kamaway, like watching Golden Kamaway and how he's like trying to do a coup d'etat, but human lives from this world powering their magic system is wild. Yeah. Yeah, showing up in World War II. Oh, yeah, the Brotherhood, yes. Showing up in World War One, the Brotherhood. It's awesome. Not the first metal. No, like that was the one that got me so bad when I was younger, when I was watching, because I was like watching Full Metal Alchemist and I got through it and I was like, and I liked it anyways, just because of like that coup d'etat thing that they got going in it. And then when the Brotherhood came out, it was so much better. Like the Brotherhood, I mean, it was almost on the same line, but then the arcs changed a little bit. Same thing with Rurouni Kenshin. Like Rurouni Kenshin, like them redoing Rurouni Kenshin to actually make it go accordingly to the mangas. I think a lot of times the animations back in that time were actually like speeding forward all the mangas before the mangas are done. Well, I just like how they're able to go in and like, especially like Rurouni Kenshin. Like I did love Rurouni Kenshin, but like the ending of that one was pretty bad in the old Rurouni Kenshin. But oh man, the live action ones, that was unbelievable. That's the best live action I've ever seen. Was the Rurouni Kenshin. The Rurouni Kenshin live action was the best I've ever seen. Out of all the live actions I've seen. Yeah, because I don't think I've seen a live action that was any better than that. I was like, that was so good. They wrapped that up really good. Yeah, like One Piece is good, but it ain't that. Yeah, for a live action, it isn't bad. It's not terrible, but it's not that Rurouni Kenshin live action. Like that thing was phenomenal. Like that was so good. Like it was so good. I'm like, I don't know any other live actions that come that close to Rurouni Kenshin. That one was done extremely well. Batusai. But yeah, super good. Super good. Alright, I gotta figure out what color I want. I know what color we're gonna do. Shouldn't even said anything. I think maybe I like the live action so much is because it still has the main character, but they really like wrapped it around the story arc of his past that you don't really get to see until later in the Rurouni Kenshin era. Like the Rurouni Kenshin is when he's just a silly Rurouni that has a dull sword going and trying to do his deeds. And I think like the live action talking about the story arc of how he got the scars on his face, like that arc is the best arc. But then I like how they didn't bring in like the dude that was all burnt up or kind of like redoing like what the anime is already doing, and they kind of like took that best arc that was right in that thing. It was good. I just can't help it. Like that was excellent. That's better. Take turquoise. Still gotta watch the new season of The Boys. I still love that show so much. I think it's the final season, right? I don't think they're making any more seasons after that. I thought I saw that, but I could be wrong. that bright pale green. Hate that. Yep. All right. Now we just got to do the verdigris and rust on this dude. I can't believe I finished this guy. I don't see anything else that really needs any work on it. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Let's start with the verdigris. I didn't think I was going to be able to actually finish this thing. That wasn't bad at all. Actually, let's stir this. One thing that this thing gives me is a bunch of chunky crap all over my brushes. Sticks on there like glue. Verdigris on. Okay, next one. Dropping all this rust. Super rust. Super rust. The pipette. What did I do with it? I know, it's here, stuck in there. Okay. Nasties. Oh my goodness. Now we've got the rust. Perfect. I'm gonna give it a minute. Look at that. Wrapping these dudes up. Wrapping these dudes up. This is perfect. Wait for this thing to dry. Like, I think I might have time to. Probably should base them. What do we want to base them with? Runes of Persistence. I think that's probably a good idea. I need the glue. Okay. I think the glue's in the other room, so hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go grab that. We're gonna base them. Probably wash them. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab the glue. Okay. Got these things ready to extend. Try to finish up all this. Perfect. Yeah, it'd be nice. This thing needs to kind of get wrapped up here. Alright, start gluing bases here. I want to probably just do this Ruins of Persistence here. Maybe. I think I gotta go get another container of this. That one's kind of big for what we got. Where did I put those things? Is it in this one? There you go. Oh, brand new one. Okay. Yeah. A little bit big there. Okay. We got 4 more to do. Oh, I'm gonna drop the thing. Oh, okay, not too much. Last one. Been here lurking the whole time because I'm not feeling well, but now it's time for her to get some rest. Good night. All right, Mama Lion, you have a good night. I'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate you coming and hanging. Hopefully you get better. Hopefully you feel better. I'm sorry you're feeling so bad. Alright. Now we are based. Cap it, and then gotta trim, and then wash, and then done with these Death Guard. It's been nice. It's been wonderful. Glad it's almost over. Next we're gonna need is a satin black. I don't think I need the stand at all. Freaking zoning out this whole time, but got so much stuff done. It is awesome getting these dudes done. I'm like excited. It took some time though. It's not bad, not bad. There's all a wrap up, and then just gotta get these guys washed. It's gonna be fantastic. Alright, now we got them all trimmed. Now as for just the final thing, we gotta give the wash on it. Finally, took all this time, we're done. Gotta get this. Let's get a little bit of black. I doubt we're gonna need a lot. Then we're gonna put a little burnt umber in this too. Maybe. Oh my goodness, can't get the toggle. Wow, we. Okay. That. And we need some mineral spirits. And we need an oil brush. Where's my big old? I don't even have my big brush anymore. Let's see, where are we? I think we might need a little bit more black in this. Oh yeah. Looks like it's gonna get everywhere. All right, I'll get another petri dish real quick. And this one here will just have the mineral spirits in it. These things just need to dry. What the hell? Almost. Well, once this thing starts drying a bit, I don't think I need any more of this. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, it works good because the oil wash gets right underneath the fingernails. Hard to get the stuff out of there. Almost, almost. Get these washed, wiped, and good. And then we'll get to actually work on the servitors, which I don't know. I'm hoping I can get them done, but who knows how much time it's gonna give me. Tuesday, I got a Friday. That's 1, 3, 4, 5. 5 for this month. 5 days to get the servitors done. I don't know. That'd be pushing limits there. Try and get those old servitors done. All right. Just waiting for these things to relatively dry enough for me to wash them. Still a little wet on some places. Oh my goodness, this thing's so ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. See what happens here. Is it gonna run good? Not really. Okay. Be good. Be solid. So much better. Look at that. Works good. Perfect. Looks good. That's 2 of them. Oh, just dropped him right in it. Just did that Army Painter dip can wash on that one. Yeah. Shoot, I think we're gonna need more of this. closer and closer. All right. And crazy enough, it's like the mineral spirits ain't hurting the dirty down product at all. Mr. Hobby Wash will kind of sometimes interfere with that a little bit. This one looks pretty good. Don't need more. There's a lot of this. Nice dude. That. Nice. All right. Clean it off pretty good. Put that down there. Let's get the sponges ready. Start sponging them up. Much better. bag of a mess. Absolute mess, I tell you. Absolute. Freaking covered in this crap. Heresy, absolutely. What's up, Retheus? How you doing? And that's it for this heresy. Right at the last minute, I finished washing all of them. I'm doing well, thank you.
Is this not why you were here?
Dang, guys. That was awesome. That was the best stream of finishing stuff up. No joke. I'm gonna get rid of that. What the heck was that? Don't know. All right. That was a wrap up, guys, but we did good. I mean, like literally like to the last minute. And these things are still super wet, but now we got them. Now we got them all nice and washed. And that's with my own made up washes. See how they tone down so much? I mean, granted, they're still wet. Wait until they all nice and dry. And then see where we're at. And then that's it. I'm all done with the death guard of my inventory. I'm eventually gonna have a commission for 2 death guard things. But that's down the road. Whatever they come in. All these years with my heresy comments. You can prevent that. So now these things just have to sit and dry, guys. And it didn't affect the rust or anything on these miniatures. All right. And that is 8 Plague Marines. Still got a banner, and then I guess Typhus will be coming my way, which would be kind of cool. And when that does, that'll be the last. Well, that'll be the last of the 2 that'll be in my household for Death Guard. Everything else, these guys will dry up. They'll go for a varnish coat and be put on the eBay store. That'll be going on Monday. So Monday, these dudes will be on there. The next project that we got going on is these servitors and on this base with the ridiculousness that we got going on here. So I gotta get the servitors ready to go because this is gonna be the end of the month giveaway model and I am way behind, as you can tell. I got tons of them. Do some AdMech? Yeah. Got tons of them. I got lots. I got lots and lots of them. Lots and lots. See, we'll be painting robots for days. Robots and toasters all day. All right. It's late, guys. I need to close out stream. I need to get some rest. It's gonna be a hellacious week. So I appreciate it, guys. Everyone coming and hanging out with me tonight. Finishing up the last little bit of the Death Guard that I have in my inventory right at this moment. Thank you guys here over on Twitch for all the follows, the subs, the resubs, raids. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Over there on YouTube, I do appreciate the love over there. Make sure that you like and subscribe to the videos. Subscribe to the channel, like the videos. And we're doing that Destiny grind all the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it on the YouTube part. Oh no, you there is here. Zenfried, thank you, appreciate it. It was a fun stream. Got hit with a raid. You there is here. I am about ready to bounce out of here. Welcome, guys. Popped in right in the last minute. Right in the last minute. Last minute raid. You're gonna raid into me, but I'm gonna go raid into somebody after I'm done spieling all my spiels. Hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully you got some good stuff done. I'm late right now. I've finished up my 8 Death Guard. They're all shiny and wet because I just did a wash on them, did an oil wash. So these guys are waiting to dry, and then they should be all good to go by the next stream, as we're going to be working on the servitors. That's what's going to be happening next. Where was I? Shout out, guys, to the sponsors above. You can use the commands in chat. You can go over to my Discord, !Discord. You're going to hang out with the rest of us nerds, showing stuff, putting things in for the whips, all that good stuff over in the Discord part. Also got my eBay store, !eBay. That's over in this Discord as well as here. Most of the stuff that I paint on the stream will go over to the eBay store, especially like these 8 Plague Marines. They will be going over there as well. Coming back, huh? Coming back. What's going on? How do you get it twice? You there is here. You're raiding into me right when I'm planning on raiding out, bud. How's it going? Hopefully your stream was good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It showed that you came in once. Yeah, you caught me right at the end of my stream. I was about ready to bounce out. Hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully you got some good stuff done. I'm trying to get rid of all my spiel. I was just talking to everybody about all the things I got for sponsors and over on my Discord and my eBay store. That's where these guys are going to be going, but I just finished them. So I just finished them. They just got the wash. So they're still wet. We'll wait what happens when they all dry, but after these guys are all done, they're going to be going over on my eBay store. And then, yeah, my lastly is just my my socials, guys. !Socials. I need to get back on track there because I still got a big giant statue that needs to get done for MHCP. We might have to start working. Well, no, I'll do that all on socials. So that'll probably be the next thing that I'll do. Hopefully I got some time on my hands that I can like sit and paint without having to take care of a whole bunch of stuff. That would be kind of nice, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime relatively soon. And then also doing job changes and things like that. So we'll see how that all settles in down the road. But that is it, guys. Appreciate it. Let me go over to my Twitchers. Sue is on. If you're on YouTube, you're just going to end. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. It is a nice sound, Space Nifty. I do definitely like it. Let's see here. What's up with the Tuesdays of no one being here? Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on. I take his power. Okay. Alright. Been some time since I've been seen ginger beef. Well, not finfa beef. Come on, let's get that in there. All right, we'll go over there. We got nobody. All right, guys, let's go and start Ray. Go over to Ginger Beef, see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. We did accomplish a great amount of stuff here to get all the Death Guard all done. So now I can start working on the sub appreciation giveaway piece. We're kind of late, so I might have to dig into the next month, and then we have to switch over to the next month's end of the month sub giveaway one. We got a lot going ahead of us right now. Oh, because of these stinking Death Guard. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much for coming and hanging out with me, guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, and rest of your week. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Till then, guys, you take care. I'll see you guys next time.
Wicked Minis? Oh my god. My god, my man. Well, maybe we're gonna have to fucking just pause the real quick chill here for one quick second. We're gonna have to give Wicked Minis a wonderful, wonderful welcome in. This is for Wicked. What's going on?